Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women. Products. Grayon.
Bholi was 12 years old when she got her first period. Horrified, she ran to her mother. Her mother gave her some hay to absorb the blood and told her that she would have to spend the next 5 days in the shed where the family buffaloes live. Bholi was 12 years old when she got her first period. Horrified, she ran to her mother. Her mother gave her some hay to absorb the blood and told her that she would have to spend the next 5 days in the shed where the family buffaloes lived. 3 months later, Bholi picked up hay as usual to manage her period, not noticing an insect in the hay. The insect entered through her vagina, severely infecting her uterus, and removing it was the only option. Bholi will never bear a child in her life. India has 355 million menstruating women and girls. Almost 82% of women and girls in India use old cloth, rags, hay, and sand. 9 realizes that lack of education, safety, and proper facilities are barring them from their right to menstrual hygiene. For a nation with growing aspiration and dreams, 9 hopes to start a movement. Join 9 to be a movement of change for women in India. We appeal to both men and women as responsible citizens to contribute by initiating dialogue around menstruation. Talk about periods. Help change the environment where periods are no longer a deep dark secret only to be whispered about. Let's all dream of a new and better Swachh Bharat with 9. Our need, our right to a healthy life.
The Zanpal Smart Bulb is a smart lighting solution with 16 million colors, 11 preset modes, and global remote access to create the perfect space for relaxing, entertaining, gaming, or partying. Zanpulse's smart lights make your home reflect your mood. That can be a party, a date, an evening of reflection. There's a color for every day.
Hello IMT, this is Ami, Country Manager for Hostinger India. What we at Hostinger India provide is a platform for people to rise in their life, to rise in their careers, to go and have their presence online. And this is what we wish that each and every person, whether he's a student or a business person, we want them to go online and have their own online presence. For that, we have many products with our website. We have web hosting, which can be a cloud, which can be non-cloud, it can be a gaming hosting as well. We have shared hosting as well. If you want to buy a domain, you can buy it from us as well. And this time, especially for IMT, we are having a special coupon with a discount code of EXULT 2021. Again, I'll repeat, if you use EXULT 2021, you will get a special 10% discount on your purchase. So I would like to encourage all the students present over there to go and try our websites and try to make a career of their own, a path of their own. If they need any sort of help, we always have our YouTube channel called Hostinger India.
Tasty Tribe brings a wide choice of healthy food and snacks for all, especially for people who are always on the move. We feel proud to have discovered the secret to snack perfection, giving us the shortest route to everyone's heart. We utilize the most natural, hand-picked ingredients to bring out the natural flavor of farm-grown edibles. As a result, our products are fresher, crunchier, and simply taste better. Tasty Tribe Millet Crisps are high in protein and fiber, a smart snack for satiating hunger pangs. Baked to perfection, every bite has an ultimate crunch. Sportsgram.in, a subsidiary of God Small Thing, is our digital media partner for the event EXULT 2021. The page goes on Instagram with the handle @sportsgram.in and they cover content from different sports up there. God of Small Thing is a content driven website and has made its entry to the top 30,000 websites in the country. You can check out sportsgram.in on our Instagram, and if you are looking forward to sports related articles, head over to godofsmallthing.com.
She's the only one who ever asks if I'm okay. Lately I've been losing, letting people down a lot, cutting all the corners, standing on shoulders, drowning everyone so I can get to the top. All of these things I would like to stop. Come on, help me up one more time. Come on, give me that nice, strong, steady arm. 'Cause what if I fall and you don't see? I don't wanna be responsible for me. And I got all these people running around now, lifting me up. One shot and watch the birds all fly away. And I know you'd be good at anything you put your mind to. And I'm sorry for everything you had to see. Oh, lately I've been losing, letting people down a lot, cutting all the corners, standing on shoulders, drowning everyone so I can get to the top. All of these things I would like to stop. Come on, help me up one more time. Come on, give me that nice, strong, steady arm. 'Cause what if I fall and you don't see? I don't wanna be responsible for me. Help me up one more time. Come on, help me up one more time. Just another band-aid, ripping it off. Totally in love with all that you are, and found another problem, 'cause that's what I do. Just want everything to be perfect, don't you? Come on, help me up one more time. Come on, give me that nice, strong, steady arm. 'Cause what if I fall and you don't see? Come on, help me up one more time. Come on, give me that nice, strong, steady arm. What if I fall and you don't see? I don't wanna be responsible for me. I don't wanna be responsible for me. Help me up one more time. Come on, help me up one more time. Come on.
You didn't question all your motives when you thought that this was highly beneficial for me. You then in turn began to think that it was cute to rub my face in all these made-up stories. Roman Empire's what you are. Roman Empire's who you are. You're an empire, darkest of empires, the Roman Empire. empires, what you are. Roman Empire's who you are. You're an empire, darkest of empires, the Roman Empire. Roman Empire's what you are. Roman Empire's who you are. You're an empire, darkest of empires, the Roman Empire.
Since you left, I've been holding on to a memory. Since you walked out that door, yeah. And you said I changed and you're so damn sick of me. You're not mine anymore. 2, 3, 4. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa. She said I'd die for you. You're like my drug, but I can't get high off you. You're not mine anymore. Hey, I still remember what you wore on the first night. Still remember how that black dress had your curves right. Still remember smoking just to calm my nerves, till you had to leave and grabbed your purse. I grabbed first, it's no words, yeah, it's just her body against mine. Makeup on my shirt, lipstick on my neck, whiskey on my breath. Taking pictures in the moment so we don't forget, yeah. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa. She said I'd die for you. You're like my drug, but I can't get high off you. You're not mine anymore. And I can't be myself without you. I am not well. Okay, I said that before, but I need you now, yeah. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa. She said I'd die for you. You're like my drug, but I can't get high off you. You're not mine anymore. Since you left, I've been holding on to a memory. Since you walked out that door, and you said I changed it. You're so damn sick of me. You're not mine anymore. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa. She said I'd die for you. You're like my drug, but I can't get high off you. You're not mine anymore.
I have done bad things, did them to good people, got no self-control. It's the root of my evil ways. War in my head when I'm trying to keep it peaceful. A little feels good, a little more, and it's lethal. save me from myself. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, cause it's all I know. I've been letting this shit slide. These bad habits, they die too slow. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, cause it's all I know. I've been letting this shit slide. But if you love me, let me go. I get high to leave all these problems on the ground. Then to my surprise, they're right there when I come back down. I do it like I've done before, a million times, a million and one, and I'll lose my mind. Save me from myself. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, cause it's all I know. I've been letting this shit slide. These bad habits, they die too slow. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, cause it's all I know. I've been letting this shit slide. But if you love me, let me go. But if you love me, let me go. Got pulled by the current till I'm running out of breath. Got dragged back down, feel the water in my chest. I tried getting better, did all of the 12 steps. Whoever would've thought, whoever could've guessed. The harder that I chase it, the further that it gets. The harder that I chase it. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, cause it's all I know. I've been letting this shit slide. These bad habits, they die too slow. I've been caught up in the riptide for too long, cause it's all I know. I've been letting this shit slide. But if you love me, let me go. Let me go. But if you love me, let me go.
We got a ride, we got the night. I got the bottle, you got the light. We got the stars, we got audio. We're gonna fly, we're getting high. You got the moon dust, I got the sky. We got the stars, we got audio. Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the song so sweet, you gon' come home with me, oh. Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the song so sweet, you gon' come home with me, oh.
The heart, we got the soul. Just when the world's saying they got no hope, here comes the love. We got audio. I'm flying high, superhero. S on my chest with my Marilyn Monroe. Feel like a star, 'cause we got audio.
Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the song so sweet, you gon' come home with me, oh. Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the bum bum beat, I'll give you melody. Make the song so sweet, you gon' come home with me, oh.
That audio. This fire in my head's got me on edge. I'm going out tonight, faded on a thread. Don't know what's next, I wanna feel alive. I kissed a stranger in a white dress. She put her head, said every king needs a queen in his bed. I said, hey girl, I'd like to stay here for a while, just you and I. Far from the places we can't get away from. She said, hey boy, I like your style. I'll let you play me for a while. Play me till the sun rises, play me like a violin. Here with you now, not coming down. Leave my insanity up here in the clouds. Look what we found, oxygen we can breathe. Let the madness slowly undress. Rip the mask off over our heads. We can dive down deeper instead. I said, hey girl, I'd like to stay here for a while, just you and I. Far from the places we can't get away from. She said, hey boy, I like your style. I'll let you play me for a while. Play me till the sun rises, play me like a violin. Play me till the sun rises, play me till your hands give in. Play me like a violin. Play me till the sun rises, play me till you can't hide it. Play me like a violin. Play me till the sun rises, play me till your hands give in. Play me like a violin. Play me till the sun rises, play me till you can't hide it. Play me like a violin.
Friday night, put my backpack on to do my thing, but the bouncer wouldn't let me in. He just stood there with a stupid grin. Last time I went home crying, but I kept trying, cause he don't know the moves that I'm supplying. I'll take my glasses, I'm gonna bounce back up and kick some asses. I've waited long enough. You think you owe me, you don't control me. You think you heard me saying that I'm freaky. You're just afraid I'm here to stay. Just cause I'm different, I shouldn't walk away. You think you owe me, don't control me.
a freak. Don't belong 'cause you're alone and weak. But I'm just as cool as I am geek. Mr. Power, I am all on fleek. And this time I won't be crying. No, I'm not buying. You know the slide is the moves that I'm supplying. I'll take my glasses, I'm gonna bounce back up and kick some asses. I'm about to call your bluff. You think you owe me, you don't control me. You think you hurt me, saying that I'm freaky. You're just afraid, I'm here to stay. Not gonna be that geek who walked away. You think you owe me, you don't control me. You think you hurt me, saying that I'm freaky. You're just afraid, I'm here to stay. Just 'cause I'm different, I shouldn't walk away. You think you owe me.
Been thinking about coming back to Spotify Premium? Now that's a great idea. With unlimited skips, ad-free listening, and offline mode, upgrading to Premium is a no-brainer. Listen to any song, anywhere, anytime, without any limits. Ready to go Premium? Tap the banner to learn more.
Keep dreaming and dark scheming, yeah you do. You're a poison, and I know that it's untuned. All my friends think you're vicious, and they say you're suspicious. You keep dreaming and dark scheming, yeah you do. I feel like I'm drowning.
Choose your agent. Turret out!
No charges left.
No more.
Last player standing. "30 seconds left.
Smoke's down.
Forward! Sentry.
Last player standing.
I have this fight. Placing sentry.
Okay. Out of charges. One enemy remaining.
That was fun. Do you think they had fun? Turret out.
remaining.
For me.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb buddy out.
Long.
Turret out.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds left.
Bomb grenade out. Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Come on, let's go! Here goes the party!
Too slow.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted.
Prepare for hellfire!
player standing.
Alarm bot out. Placing sentry. You will not kill me!
Gone. Three killed.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Concentrate, Sova.
Turret out.
Revealing area. There they are. Nowhere to run!
I am the hunter!
Our spike is down.
Last player standing. Flawless. Last player standing.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing sentry.
Welcome to my world.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Let me just swipe those biometrics.
Last round in the half.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Here comes the party! Too slow. Colorful.
Switching sides. Match point.
Keep them cornered. Revealing area.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women products. Grayon. Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women products. Grayon.
Bholi was 12 years old when she got her first period. Horrified, she ran to her mother. Her mother gave her some hay to absorb the blood and told her that she would have to spend the next 5 days in the shed where the family buffaloes lived. 3 months later, Bholi picked up hay as usual to manage her period, not noticing an insect in the hay. The insect entered through her vagina, severely infecting her uterus, and removing it was the only option. Bholi will never bear a child in her life. India has 355 million menstruating women and girls. Almost 82% of women and girls in India use old cloth, rags, hay and sand. 9 realizes that lack of education, safety, and proper facilities are barring them from their right to menstrual hygiene. For a nation with growing aspiration and dreams, 9 hopes to start a movement. Join 9 to be a movement of change for women in India. We appeal to both men and women as responsible citizens to contribute by initiating dialogue around menstruation. Talk about periods. Help change the environment where periods are no longer a deep dark secret only to be whispered about. Let's all dream of a new and better Swachh Bharat with 9. Our need, our right to a healthy life.
The Zanpal Smart Bulb is a smart lighting solution with 16 million colors, 11 preset modes, and global remote access to create the perfect space for relaxing, entertaining, gaming, or partying. Zanpulse's smart lights make your home reflect your mood. That can be a party, a date, an evening of reflection. There's a color for every day.
Hello IMT, this is Ami, Country Manager for Hostinger India. What we at Hostinger India provide is a platform for people to rise in their life, to rise in their careers, to go and have their presence online. And this is what we wish that each and every person, whether he's a student or a business person, we want them to go online and have their own online presence. For that, we have many products with our website. We have web hosting, which can be a cloud, which can be non-cloud, it can be a gaming hosting as well. We have shared hosting as well. If you want to buy a domain, you can buy it from us as well. And this time, especially for IMT, we are having a special coupon with a discount code of EXULT 2021. Again, I'll repeat, if you use EXULT 2021, you will get a special 10% discount on your purchase. So I would like to encourage all the students present over there to go and try our websites and try to make a career of their own, a path of their own. If they need any sort of help, we always have our YouTube channel called Hostinger India.
Tasty Tribe brings a wide choice of healthy food and snacks for all, especially for people who are always on the move. We feel proud to have discovered the secret to snack perfection, giving us the shortest route to everyone's heart. We utilize the most natural, hand-picked ingredients to bring out the natural flavor of farm-grown edibles. As a result, our products are fresher, crunchier, and simply taste better. Tasty Tribe Millet Crisps are high in protein and fiber, a smart snack for satiating hunger pangs. Baked to perfection, every bite has an ultimate crunch. Sportsgram.in, a subsidiary of God Small Thing, is our digital media partner for the event EXULT 2021. The page goes on Instagram with the handle @sportsgram.in and they cover content from different sports up there. God of Small Thing is a content-driven website and has made its entry to the top 30,000 websites in the country. You can check out sportsgram.in on our Instagram, and if you are looking forward to sports-related articles, head over to godofsmallthing.com.
It's tragic just for you. I don't know what the hell you gonna do when your looks start depleting and your friends all start leaving. You're so plastic and it's tragic just for you. I feel like I'm drowning. You're holding me down and holding me down. You're killing me slow, so slow. Oh, no. I feel like I'm drowning. I'm drowning. My life's okay, yeah. Just when you're not around me. My life's okay. Just when you're not around me. My life's okay. Just when you're not around me. My life's okay. I feel like I'm drowning. I'm drowning. You're holding me down and holding me down. You're killing me slow, so slow. Oh no. I feel like I'm drowning. I'm drowning.
No, I never meant to break your heart, but you kinda knew I always would. Said you always wanna be a star. Now you're the saddest girl in Hollywood. Took a hit cause I can't say I miss you, but I miss you now. Apologize for what I got you into, but it's too late now.
Hate me, hate me, hate me. If you need to, sorry, sorry, I'm sorry now. No, I never meant to break up, but you kinda knew I always would. Said you always wanna be a star. Now you're the saddest girl in Hollywood. I try to warn you, I know the
Run away with me. Lost.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women. Products. Grayon.
Bholi was 12 years old when she got her first period. Horrified, she ran to her mother. Her mother gave her some hay to absorb the blood and told her that she would have to spend the next 5 days in the shed where the family buffaloes lived. 3 months later, Bholi picked up hay as usual to manage her period, not noticing an insect in the hay. The insect entered through her vagina, severely infecting her uterus, and removing it was the only option. Bholi will never bear a child in her life. India has 355 million menstruating women and girls. Almost 82% of women and girls in India use old cloth, rags, hay, and sand. 9 realizes that lack of education, safety, and proper facilities are barring them from their right to menstrual hygiene. For a nation with growing aspiration and dreams, 9 hopes to start a movement. Join 9 to be a movement of change for women in India. We appeal to both men and women as responsible citizens to contribute by initiating dialogue around menstruation. Talk about periods. Help change the environment where periods are no longer a deep dark secret only to be whispered about. Let's all dream of a new and better Swachh Bharat with 9. Our need, our right to a healthy life.
The Zanpal Smart Bulb is a smart lighting solution with 16 million colors, 11 preset modes, and global remote access to create the perfect space for relaxing, entertaining, gaming, or partying. Zanpulse's smart lights make your home reflect your mood. That can be a party, a date, an evening of reflection. There's a color for every day.
Hello IMT, this is Ami, Country Manager for Hostinger India. What we at Hostinger India provide is a platform for people to rise in their life, to rise in their careers, to go and have their presence online. And this is what we wish that each and every person, whether he's a student or a business person, we want them to go online and have their own online presence. For that, we have many products with our website. We have web hosting, which can be a cloud, which can be non-cloud, it can be a gaming hosting as well. We have shared hosting as well. If you want to buy a domain, you can buy it from us as well. And this time, especially for IMT, we are having a special coupon with a discount code of EXULT 2021. Again, I'll repeat, if you use EXULT 2021, you will get a special 10% discount on your purchase. So I would like to encourage all the students present over there to go and try our websites and try to make a career of their own, a path of their own. If they need any sort of help, we always have our YouTube channel called Hostinger India.
Tasty Tribe brings a wide choice of healthy food and snacks for all, especially for people who are always on the move. We feel proud to have discovered the secret to snack perfection, giving us the shortest route to everyone's heart. We utilize the most natural, hand-picked ingredients to bring out the natural flavor of farm-grown edibles. As a result, our products are fresher, crunchier, and simply taste better. Tasty Tribe Millet Crisps are high in protein and fiber, a smart snack for satiating hunger pangs. Baked to perfection, every bite has an ultimate crunch. Sportsgram.in, a subsidiary of God Small Thing, is our digital media partner for the event EXULT 2021. The page goes on Instagram with the handle @sportsgram.in and they cover content from different sports up there. God of Small Thing is a content-driven website and has made its entry to the top 30,000 websites in the country. You can check out sportsgram.in on our Instagram, and if you are looking forward to sports-related articles, head over to godofsmallthing.com.
Welcome to the day 3 of EXULT 21.
co-sponsored by Hostinger, audio partner Dudao, beauty partner Grayon, and education partner ABP Education. We're gonna have a match of between two IMT teams. IMT1 will be playing in order with Dhanush, Krishna, and Suraj, and the order for IMT2 would be coming soon. I'll let you know. Our chess partner is chess.com. So, guys, if you want some goodies or something from our side, you can guess the correct move, and you can just comment in our YouTube section. And if we see if it's the right move, you may want some goodies, right, Vishal?
Absolutely, absolutely. Actually, in yesterday's game, even I guessed two right moves. I'm still waiting for my goodies.
No, you are a part of organizing committee now. You won't be writing anything now.
Just, mm, just kidding, just kidding. Expecting a lot of interaction from you guys. Chess is a game which is not just a spectator sport. You can play along, guess the moves, and win some exciting prizes.
Of course.
And so this is the first time in this tournament that we are having IMT versus IMT. Equal support for both the teams, I hope. Do we have a favorite? Let's see in the YouTube comments if we have a favorite among IMT1 and IMT Team 4.
Like I'll be inclined towards IMT4 because my previous classmates will be playing it. Ashish and Mujib will be there. So what about you, Vishal?
I do not have a personal preference when it comes to chess. Definitely, I support IMT, but when both teams are from IMT, I'm just in the favor of good chess. We'll be starting with the game very soon, and then let's see who plays the better chess and wins this one.
Yeah, finger crossed for IMT4. Go IMT4.
So I'd like to tell our viewers that before every game is started, the players have to join different teams meetings, and they share their screen and their videos as well. The management committee, organizing committee, make sure that there is no cheating from any player. This is important to ensure fair play, and this also ensures confidence in the organizing committee.
Of course,
When the
we
stakes
want
are
fair
so
play.
Absolutely, when the stakes are so high, you do not want anyone to get suspicious, and we also want to be double sure that players who are worthy actually win the tournament. And so we take all the measures to ensure fair play.
Yes, we have done this kind of event before in our intra college. So we got the live chess team live. So we're gonna start soon in 2 minutes. Okay, so IMT4 is represented by Ashish Sharma playing for from white side and Dan R from IMT1. Yes, going neutral this time, isn't it, Vishal? Dan has opened up uh, their knight and bishop, whereas the pawn structure is a bit messed up from Ashish's side. Both are of equal level. Let's say we'll win. piece exchange on the board, though Diana goes pawn up.
Yes, so a very interesting opening king's pawn. So here usually white tries to play for the center, but maybe somehow he has lost the track of the game and lost some tempos. And this knight is looking very strong and very annoying at the same time. Uh, so it's a fork to the queen and the bishop. So white will here try to save his queen and give up his bishop. Very interesting game from black side has a solid pawn structure. For white, the pawn structure is not looking very good. Uh, Pawns from all sides have already opened up. So this king is not sure on which side to castle.
I guess he'll do the long castle, looking at the pieces. Short castle won't
Maybe
be necessarily good because this all pawns are opened up.
maybe in this position it's better to play b4 and then climb up with the king to d2 or even c2 because even if you castle, your king is not going to be safe anyway. So king would be actually safer in the middle of the board in such a situation because even if you castle, there is no protection from pawns coming anytime soon. So it's better to actually push up your king to maybe c2 and then push up the pawn b2 pawn to b3 and the king is looking pretty safe there.
Yeah, I
Maybe the
guess the
move
black
for
side should
black
also
here should
castle
be
also.
castle.
Yeah,
Yeah, black side should castle. Yeah, very solid, clear advantage to black right now in terms of pawn structure. Development, I would say both players are equally underdeveloped.
but the rook for white side is pretty much in the open area.
Yes. Also, there is no massive advantage in terms of pieces, just a pawn up. It's more about position right now. Actually, it's not that bad, objectively speaking, from white side. Maybe put your both rooks on g and h5 and start pushing those pawns forward. Right now, the queen is under attack, so he has to make sure that he can find a good square and not lose a tempo.
Yes, yeah, Queen E3 is the best move he can get.
Yeah, it's a nice move. Now I guess moving the rook
Yes,
to maybe
yeah,
g5 and
black
start
should
pushing
bring his
pushing the
queen in the
pawns.
game, I would say, because it will make
Yeah,
room for the rook.
absolutely. Connecting the rook is always a good option, both defensively and a development move. Okay, solves any back rank issue and a good move.
Okay, bring rooks to F1, better. Black should start developing their pieces. There's no
Yes,
such
so
threat till now.
yeah, white is also taking a lot of time thinking. So okay, tries to exchange queens. I did not like the move rook to f1. Although I usually suggest that rook belongs to an open file, but in this case, pushing the pawns was a better option. Also, not exchanging the queen was could have been ideal, but he decided to exchange the queen. Maybe queen to g1 could have been a better option, protecting the
Because right
pawn
now,
and
knight to d5 would be an okay, goes for rook.
yeah, knight to d5 is a nice move, but would be stopped by pawn to c6 very soon after that.
But then it can threat rook at the end.
Uh, Goes to double up the rooks, but I don't see how he can leverage it on this rank because the pawns are The pawns are well protected, and you cannot really exchange your rook with a pawn. So I don't see what's the move here for white. Again,
Thinking into the game.
going 2-3 moves back, I would still say that the right choice would have been to push the G and H pawn, keeping both the rooks behind them. Make some queen side attack, king side attack going on from white side, putting him a little under pressure. Give a little less scope for a queen development as well, queen exchange as well. So he is now bringing the king to the center. Very nice strategy because
Knight to d5 is a good move, I would say. Putting king under pressure and pushing the king back.
yeah, actually it's a good move because after knight to d5, the black king may actually come to e6, and then knight takes c7 would be a poke. Okay, so a move not to play would be a king e6. If black plays king
Yeah.
e6, then knight to e7 would be a fork, picking up the rook.
Black should spot that move. Otherwise, it would be a hell of a mistake.
And ray of hope for white if black actually plays king to e6.
Yeah.
So better move in this position would be king to d7. Since there are no
Yeah.
bishops and queens, so yeah, finds it out. So since there are no bishops and queen in this game, so king is actually looking very good sitting on any diagonal. Position is still very clustered up. Maybe should exchange, try to exchange some pawns.
Yeah. Now the pawn exchange will take place.
Yeah, nice move. Knight to e3. Next move can be knight to f5. Okay,
Knight
tries
to
to
h1, I
attack
would
the
say.
pawn. The pawn is under attack, so maybe rook h1 is better. Rook h1 or knight to g2. Maybe rook h1 is better because knight to g2 blocks the path of rook for any future maneuver.
This is also a good move. Direct to rook and check to king if it
Yeah, yeah,
seizes.
definitely a good move. And if black decides to protect it, you can maybe swing your other rook to h1 as well and start. Okay, so
Okay.
not a good move.
So
Not a good move.
not a good move. It just the engine just swinged up. That's it. I guess the next move would be g7.
Yeah, I think that was the main idea behind playing rook to g2.
Yes. He'll take the free pawn.
Yeah, I can take the pawn, can play knight to g2 as well. Both moves are looking nice to me. Also has to start finding these moves a little faster.
Okay, king to d1 would be a better move over here. Better not to sacrifice the rook or something else.
Uh, King to even maybe even pushing the king up. Have to calculate for any knight place. Yeah, have had to calculate for any knight place.
It'll just open up things for black.
Maybe go even up. Maybe king to b4.
King to b for the next move, I guess, would be pawn to c5.
Yeah, and you can start pushing up, bring the king in the game.
Yeah.
b3 or b4 both look fine to me, but it's taking a lot of time. Uh, Even if he gets an advantage, it won't be very good. If he's low on time, he won't be able to convert it.
I guess king a5 would be a good move and push towards the rook and take some pieces.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, goes in with the king.
Yeah.
Next move go a6 and then put a lot of pressure on that pawn. Now black has to decide that what he's gonna do to get the control of the game back, because the pieces have neutralized. At some point, black had the advantage of a pawn, but it's completely neutralized now.
Knight d5 would be a good move. Yeah, no. Okay, this is also a good move. Threatening the rook.
Yeah, knight d5 was actually going to open up a mating attack for white, but he could not calculate it. For our viewers, it was knight to d5, then pawn takes, and then it's actually a pawn checkmate. Both the rooks block the f file and the seventh rank, and the pawn
Yeah.
checkmates the king. But white missed the move.
But still I have a clear advantage over here. Not to forget.
Yeah, but there is no advantage better than a checkmate.
Of course.
Can just take the pawn now
And
on a6.
no, the rook is free over here. Like there's no, I guess, yeah,
Yeah.
pawns on the terms. You should take with the c pawn.
Can also not take at all and just go for the a6 pawn. It's absolutely all right in either cases.
He does not have time. He should figure it out quite well because he has the advantage. Should not leave the game over here. Ashish have to play quick. Only 56 seconds he has in the bank.
Yeah,
Whereas,
he has a clear advantage. He can definitely win it. We don't know yet that if he realizes that he has an advantage or not. Sometimes player cannot evaluate their position very well, and that is also a reason for this little less confidence in terms of how fast you make your moves. There is
okay, he
definitely some
realized
pressure.
don't have time. Yeah, might end up blundering. We don't know.
Absolutely, and there is it's not very difficult to actually blunder in such a high stakes match. Maybe try to bring the other rook on the seventh rank as well. Play rook to d1 or h1 and swing the rook to the seventh rank. Can also start pushing the a and b pawn. There are multiple good moves. The only bad move is to think before making a move.
It's pretty fast game from Ashish's side.
Yeah, still thinking to take a pawn. Arey, just take that pawn on E rank. Yeah, just was giving some hope.
Vishal
Very
could
very
not
peaceful,
control
I
his
would say.
emotions.
I should. Okay, so now a lot of chances.
Yeah,
Just have
he should just
to
do the
find.
trolling.
Okay, now it's a rolling checkmate. Yeah. Now
Should do it quick.
rook to c2.
He has 10 seconds
Yeah.
only.
Now
Yeah,
rook
and
to
it's up.
c1, and it's a
And it's
checkmate.
up.
Beautiful
Only 9
game by
seconds left.
Ashish.
Beautiful game of chess. One up to
This was
IMT4.
actually a very close game. I love the game. Ashish was down in the first half of the game, then somehow maneuvered to a better position, and
Yeah,
black pieces just could not find that symphony with other pieces. And although he was a pawn up, but the game
yeah.
just slept from his hand entirely. A beautiful. Hmm?
It was just a 9 second. आराम खोर मैं रुक जा फटाफट लिंक करता हूँ.
क्या बोला अभी इसने?
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women. Products. Grayon.
Bholi was 12 years old when she got her first period. Horrified, she ran to her mother. Her mother gave her some hay to absorb the blood and told her that she would have to spend the next 5 days in the shed where the family buffaloes lived. 3 months later, Bholi picked up hay as usual to manage her period, not noticing an insect in the hay. The insect entered through her vagina, severely infecting her uterus, and removing it was the only option. Bholi will never bear a child in her life. India has 355 million menstruating women and girls. Almost 82% of women and girls in India use old cloth, rags, hay, and sand. 9 realizes that lack of education, safety, and proper facilities are barring them from their right to menstrual hygiene. For a nation with growing aspiration and dreams, 9 hopes to start a movement. Join 9 to be a movement of change for women in India. We appeal to both men and women as responsible citizens to contribute by initiating dialogue around menstruation. Talk about periods. Help change the environment where periods are no longer a deep dark secret only to be whispered about. Let's all dream of a new and better Swachh Bharat with Nine. Our need, our right to a healthy life.
Okay. Oh, okay. Welcome back, guys. IMT4 is in lead with 1-0, with Tashin giving the lead. Oh, yeah. Welcome back to the game 2. Niga Bhai is from IMT4, whereas Krishna is from IMT1. Both are doing good right now, having a neutral pieces exchange, Bishop and Knight.
Yeah, early simplification. Both players just going for very basic and safe chess. Already a double pawn on c file, so little advantage for black, I would say. Not very significant, but a little. And now I see. Okay, now this
See, Black had
is.
a great advantage.
I think the right move here would be king to f2. Yeah, finds it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
black definitely has a little advantage because he has already lost the right. White king has lost the right to castle. The bishop is blocked. The pawn structure is ruined. The pawn on a3 and pawn on c2 both are a major weaknesses which black can take at any time. I think
yes, and a double pawn on E file. It's also pretty much hurting. Black should open up their rooks because
yeah,
there's a
just
lot of space over here.
black should try to gain more space at this point. Remove that knight from the c file and okay, gives up another pawn. A3 pawn is now hanging. A free pawn basically.
Would take it, should take it.
Yes, the right play for white here would be to move that pawn from e2, develop his bishop, and then knight to e2, and then from there start playing, move the knight to the center of the board, from e2 to d4, and henceforth. For black, should start playing for the center, push the d pawn followed by the c pawn, and bring that knight
And
behind those pawns as a two
I
two.
don't know what he missed the rook or
Okay,
missed the
didn't
pawn, I
did
guess.
now now I think pawn to
Oh,
e3 is a nice move. Pawn to e3 is a nice move. Can also develop his bishop on the next move. So yeah, definitely pawn to e3. No, what is this move? This move does not make any sense. He was scared of the double attack on c2, but in chess sometimes threats are more stronger than what the player actually has. So he just threatened the c2 pawn, but there was actually no threat. What you could have gained out of that a3 move was actually more than what you gained by defending this pawn. Pawn on a3 is anyhow
that's what
hanging from a
playing
long
with the
time.
mind. Yeah, I don't know why he's not taking. Now at least he should move his a pawn and move.
e3, yeah, e3 pawn. Actually, e3 pawn, yeah. E3 pawn is a better move. Push that knight away. That a2 pawn, a3 pawn is not a significant pawn anymore. It's going to fall at any point in this game. So what he should focus on is actually bringing out the pieces, make sure that rook is out and the king is more secured right now. That a3 pawn, if black actually goes for a3 pawn uh, now, then he'll actually be just losing some significant tempo. Not a very important pawn anymore. Maybe just develop the knight first to e2, push that queen as well. Yeah,
Okay, taken the pawn. Let's see how it
yeah,
goes from here. I think black should open up the pieces because all pieces are stuck on the
yeah.
eighth
Now
rank.
knight, maybe knight to d4. Even if the knight gets exchanged, it's okay. At least you are solving your double pawn issue and having a strong center. And from there, you can start taking out your bishop and your rook. King on f2 is actually not that weak it seems. So yeah, actually, knight to d4 is a nice move in my opinion.
Knight to d4 is a okay.
No, why would you want to exchange queen in this position when you're already losing?
Uh, don't know. Maybe a misplaced move. Usually people
Yeah,
just drag the pieces and just sometimes it got stuck on that mouse problem or something.
I think
Bugs of
the good moves here would have been rook to a1 and or knight to e4. Now should immediately play pawn to d4 after this. Yeah, pawn to d4. I think
white
after white
structure is
finds the
full messed up.
point, no, after the he finds point to a pawn to d4, I think it would be a little more neutralized. The advantage would be a little neutralized because uh, all this while no he against misses it. This was not a good move.
Okay, threatens to
Okay,
knight maybe for
but
pushing it away.
it was not no, it was not a good move still, because you see all these while the black was actually threatening to take pieces. On the other hand,
Okay, maybe for he didn't look the bishop over there hanging around or
yeah,
what.
yeah, definitely missed it. And now there are some great threats. You see the pawn on g5 was also an attack, but was actually very premature. You are attacking the knight on the cost of weakening the pawn structure on your king side. So that king is now very weak. The pawn on g5 is very weak. Anytime you attack that pawn, maybe just push the pawn to f4 and solve your double pawn issues, as well as clear the rank in front of the king, and you can then slide your rook to that open file and start dominating the game from there. So black,
Already
uh,
like
I would like to tell our audience that from where the game went away from the black was all the time while he was actually attacking the white pieces. The white piece actually slowly and gradually started developing his pieces. But on the other hand, all the pieces for the black remained on the last rank. He continued to play with just his queen and the knight. So eventually he lost all his advantage there. Maybe rook the other rook to d1, put pressure on that d6 pawn, which is very weak.
should possess the f pawn or the g pawn over here. Okay,
Finds it.
opening up the
Very good
rooks.
move. Yeah, if the rook comes to the d file now, then knight to f6 can be a nice check. Okay, maybe just pull the bishop back.
Bishop to e2 or yeah. This is also a good move.
Taking it back was better because you would have still attacking the pawn on d6. Now you're not attacking the pawn anymore. The rook would just be developed. The rook on a8 was absolutely not doing anything. Now on b8, it's actually a little better than being on a8 because you have
Sometimes
fast
giving
pawn there.
threat also sometimes giving threats also like activates other
Yeah,
pieces. So
because
better you have to
because
look around.
yeah, because you actually neutralized your own threat. Yeah, your only threat in the game right now was taking on the d6 pawn with your rook, but putting the bishop in front of the rook actually neutralized that attack. So these are the small things which actually count in this game. F4 is still a strong move. Okay, not
Okay.
anymore.
Equal on pieces, but still white has a clear advantage. Not anymore, I
Okay,
guess.
not liking these moves anymore from white side. If he continues to play with just one or two pieces and not develop other pieces, then he'll slowly lost all his advantage. Okay, can simply take.
Could have been backed with the pawn, but okay, not
Okay, not
interested.
a good move. Not a good move. Taking was actually better. You could
I
have
guess he
taken and then start
thought it
pushing.
was a bait. Yeah, he thought it was a bait or something.
Okay, maybe he was scared of that bishop developing to g4.
And it will open up the king side. Oh, good bait.
h3 can be a nice move. Rook to d6 can be a even better move. Pressuring that, yeah,
Yeah,
very.
could have taken the pawn as well. There was no threat around side.
Yeah, but I like this rook better. Start developing your major pieces as soon as possible. Both players are making the same mistake in this game, avoiding their major pieces for some reason, playing with just their minor pieces or just one piece at a time, pushing their pawn unnecessary, creating threats which are not strong enough, and then you lose on your valuable time. So that's how white all lost all his advantage, and black lost all his advantage, and white was also started to losing his advantage, but now he's back on track with his major pieces into the game. Three pieces into the game against black has having just pawns. So there's although the material is okay, there is a material advantage as well, but uh,
This
major
material
advantage is
advantage won't count. Yeah, yeah, like both are on equal on. Like one has major pieces, one has minor pieces, but still.
yeah. So it's actually a pawn advantage to black here, but position wise, white is just completely winning. Now putting a lot of pressure on black. You can see it reflecting on the time. He's thinking how to make things any better. But I think that has actually missed the train for this one. Okay, again, just pushing the pawns for no reason. There is no actual threat there. Should have developed your bishop to maybe f5. Uh, Bishop to f5 would have been a better move. Just start developing your pieces. Your pawns are going to get you so far only.
I guess
Maybe
the,
looking,
he should
maybe
play. He
next move.
should play along. Yeah, he should play along because should wait for a blunder from a black side. Otherwise, making such this again, this
Okay,
these kind of moves
trying to promote the pawn. So
soon will
maybe
they'll
the
exchange the pieces. Otherwise,
maybe rook to d1 is a nice move here, because the pawn is actually backed by the rook and it is an actual threat. So white either has to go all in by knight taking. Yeah, this was a nice move. Knight taking f6.
king to f7 would be a good move. Okay, not should not corner your king because it's always a threat.
Now now rook to h5 is a nice move. Finds it. Now only defensive move is bishop to f5 as per my calculations. Bishop to f5 is a very good defensive move from black side. Can he find it? No, he cannot
Okay.
find it. This was just a desperate attempt, but would not take him anywhere.
Should try at least now.
No, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Goes
bishop will.
defensive. No need. Just play rook to f8. Could have found a checkmate sooner. Then the pawn could have been promoted. Now is rook to g5, then rook to f8 can be a checkmate. Black still having both his pieces on the back rank, not sure what he's trying to achieve.
Should should come with bishop or something. Start doing because there's no time left for him as well, and then there'll be time pressure at the end.
Maybe promoting is not bad. Is not bad. Exchanging the pawn for a bishop. Yeah,
Yeah, but
but yeah, there is a serious advantage to white in terms of development. He can just
okay.
maybe go rook to g5 and then rook to f8. Can also go rook to f8 and then pick up that bishop. Lot of good moves
You
in this
should start
position.
exchanging. So start playing faster. Yeah.
Yeah, goes for it. Although there was a mate up on g5, but this is also good.
I guess the last for IMT4 team. It will be a 1-1. So we are lucky to have a third match. It is like interesting draw.
Okay, king to g3.
King to G6, threatening the rook or
Now just
okay.
take the pawn.
I don't know what he's trying to achieve by the exchange because it's
Trying to
nothing
exchange
in
because he has a fast pawn, but he does not realize it that the rook is way faster than a pawn and can
yeah.
easily easily catch it before it queens. Maybe just play pawn to f5.
Guess gonna over soon.
Okay, struggling to find a checkmate here. Maybe should try to bring in a pawn. Yeah, now it's a checkmate on the next turn, most probably. Okay, defends it. Can take the pawn, or can push his own pawn or bring in the king.
Okay, it's over 1-1 to IMT4 and IMT1. It will be a deciding game between them
Would still like to
next
see a
coming up.
checkmate from his side.
Guess he won't be able to.
Won by
Okay.
timeout.
But it's a 1-1 for IMT1 and IMT4. Then the third deciding game will be played between Mujib and I'll tell you the Suraj. Yeah.
I must say, Aman, today both the games have been so close and so interesting. In both the matches, both the players were well prepared and giving a tough fight to one another.
Yes, of course. I would say it's like we have
A
seen
win-win
both the games
situation.
going to both the games going up till the end.
Yeah, win-win situation for our viewers. IMT versus IMT, giving our viewers some very exciting matches and even
Of
exciting
course.
result. 1-1 draw. All depends on this third and deciding match now. IMT 1 versus IMT 4.
Go guys, IMT4 guys. I'm relying on you.
Hello IMT. This is Ami, Country Manager for Hostinger India. What we at Hostinger India provide is a platform for people to rise in their life, to rise in their careers, to go and have their presence online. And this is what we wish that each and every person, whether he's a student or a business person, we want them to go online and have their own online presence. For that, we have many products with our website. We have web hosting, which can be a cloud, which can be non-cloud, it can be a gaming hosting as well. We have shared hosting as well. If you want to buy a domain, you can buy it from us as well. And this time, especially for IMT, we are having a special coupon with a discount code of EXULT 2021. Again, I'll repeat, if you use EXULT 2021, you will get a special 10% discount on your purchase. So I would like to encourage all the students present over there to go and try our websites and try to make a career of their own, a path of their own. If they need any sort of help, we always have our YouTube channel called Hostinger India.
Tasty Tribe brings a wide choice of healthy food and snacks for all, especially for people who are always on the move. We feel proud to have discovered the secret to snack perfection, giving us the shortest route to everyone's heart. We utilize the most natural, hand-picked ingredients to bring out the natural flavor of farm-grown edibles. As a result, our products are fresher, crunchier, and simply taste better. Tasty Tribe Millet Crisps are high in protein and fiber, a smart snack for satiating hunger pangs. Baked to perfection, every bite has an ultimate crunch. Sportsgram.in, a subsidiary of God Small Thing, is our digital media partner for the event EXULT 2021. The page goes on Instagram with the handle @sportsgram.in and they cover content from different sports up there. God of Small Thing is a content driven website and has made its entry to the top 30,000 websites in the country. You can check out sportsgram.in on our Instagram, and if you are looking forward to sports related articles, head over to godofsmallthing.com.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces
It's
a
time
gift box
to change your
comprising
brand.
6 beauty
Grayon.
essentials, beauty,
A must-have
cosmetic for
personal
all
care
women.
products.
Grayon.
So welcome back, guys, for the third game of the night for IMT1 and IMT4. IMT4 represented by Mujib, IMT1 represented by Spurs. Let's see what happens. It's pawn exchange here.
Now maybe now knight to d5. No, no, that's hanging.
Knight to e4 would be nice.
Knight to e4, knight to a4 was also all right. I think should exchange here.
Exchange would be a better move over here, like bit matched up.
Yeah, should exchange the rook, then push that a pawn to a3, pressure that bishop to either go back or to take. You do not want that pin on your king because it's very easy to take
Yeah,
advantage of such pins. Right now, the game is very neutral, but it can change gears very fast if white does not set his priorities right. There are two options: either pawn to a3, force the bishop to take or go back, or take exchange the knights. Okay, uh, not the best move, I would say.
I think it's opened up for the castle thing.
Yeah, if he wants
Yeah,
to long castle, but still should play a3 first
yeah, I would concur that.
because if you take here, the knight would jump to b4, and you do not want that knight to be on the b4, especially if you're casting on the king on the long if you're going for the long castle.
Yeah, a3 would have been a better move before than the castling thing.
Now, for long castle, you have to prepare actually because king is not that safe on c1, so you need to play a3 and put your king on b1. So it's actually a little more, although the rook travels a little farther in the long castle, but you have to play your king one more turn to make it a little more safe. So little early to castle should have taken care of that bishop and knight problem first. So this gives black a little advantage to develop his pieces faster. Now there is a lot of pressure on a pawn. I think still playing a3 is a better move because now it's just hanging, and king to b1 is not a solution to that. So just playing a3 is a nice move. Also, that queen on e2 and that pawn on d3 are blocking your bishop on the f1. So that's not good when your bishop is being blocked by your own pieces. So you should definitely take care of that as well.
He's like analyzing the game right now, taking his time. Should
Yeah,
be
because there are
a3
a lot
should
of,
be an easy move.
yeah, it's actually a lot of moves, right? A lot of calculations to be done. Like you can take a bishop, you can just play a3, you can exchange
Or
the
go
knights,
go for a
you can
knight
maybe,
knight exchange. Yeah.
yeah, you can play g3 and develop your and fianchetto your bishop to g2. So there are a lot of moves. Although only two moves are actually little okay for white here, either playing a3 or exchanging the knights first. I think a3 is a little better.
A3 is up. Okay.
Yeah, I do not like this pawn.
Bishop.
Now he'll just take the pawn on a2, a very annoying and a free pawn, a very annoying bishop and a free pawn.
And that pawn is pretty much very much helping to the king when it's been castled.
Yeah,
King is,
you lost that pawn, and your king can never move to the b1 any square anymore, and it's very vulnerable on c1, and it also blocks ways for your other pieces to develop. So a3 was actually a necessity in this game, but I'm not sure if Sprite has actually seen that the pawn is hanging on a2. He has to take if he has to take advantage, he has to take with the bishop on a2. Okay,
Okay.
decides to exchange first. Now can just take with the knight. Decides to take with the queen,
Oh,
which is not the best
queen.
idea.
But could be a checkmate if I'm not wrong. On h7, there's nothing stopping there, is it? Okay. Scene, first move. Hmm. But still, that a2 pawn is still hanging. Sprat should look around.
Okay, just things
Okay.
completely change. I think a turn or two back, there was actually something for the black. Maybe instead of playing rook, the pawn to g6, he could have taken the bishop first on d2 file. Post that, and not now. Maybe 2 turns better. This was a good move, but not anymore.
I guess black hasn't seen that a2 pawn hanging or what because it was. Okay, now it
And
will be
now
the
queen
queen
can
to.
take e6 with a check. Yeah. Next move, swing that rook to e2. I see some very good strategies coming up from white here. Play rook to e2 and then start pushing your g and h pawn, making space for
Or
your
bishop, yeah,
bishop, and also
and
giving
rook.
yeah, and the rook would be supporting your pawn. So okay, I do not like this very much. It would have been better to play the rook on e2 and then start pushing your pawns, and that would have created space for your bishop automatically. So you should always try to make the most out of your pieces. Should avoid this exchange, maybe queen
Queen to
to
b3. Easy queen to b3 or somewhere because keep that like rook hanging over there, pinned over there. Little better and make
actually
advantage of that.
very nice move, and also attacking the pawn on b7.
Yeah.
Very nice move would be b3.
Let's see what he does. Okay, he
Finds it,
found that move.
finds it.
Great. He's a state player, man. Come on. I'm
Is he
starting to
from
like him more.
IMT4?
Yeah. Maybe because of that, but still, I'm
Maybe
started
little
liking him more.
partiality as well, Aman. Okay,
Come on.
blocks the attack, but the rook is still pinned. So should quickly start developing his pieces at this point.
Nice,
Okay, nice move,
nice
nice
move,
move.
I would say. Yeah.
Yeah, nice move. Should start pushing that h pawn now as soon as possible. That knight would be coming on e5, I believe. Okay.
I think a free rook. Oh, no, queen
No,
has
the
been
queen hangs. Yeah,
hangs.
maybe
Should go
queen
to,
to
I think,
d5.
queen to d5 would be a good move, or maybe a4. A4 would be a good move going into the 8th rank, pushing it around. Because sooner or after the rook will be moving from there.
Hmm. Okay, finds d5. But this also gives him an opportunity to develop his rook. So should start
That's what I was
pushing the
talking about.
pawn. We have seen in the previous game people overutilize their pawns by just playing by the pawns, and here Mujib is doing completely opposite, not using pawns at
Only,
all.
only two pawns are moved till now. In the whole game, he
Yeah,
moved two
should
pawns. That's it.
Pawns are very useful when you have to gain more space. Should start pushing those pawns. This is actually,
Okay.
yeah, this is actually not a threat really, because if you take with the queen, I'll just take with the pawn, and then when you take back with the rook, I do not have to take it. I'll just be an
Yeah.
exchange up, a whole queen up, and I'll just avoid it because you're not threatening anything by taking it with the rook. I'll get the queen for a bishop, and I'll be very happy with that. So very nice understanding by Mujib that that's not actually a threat, so you do not have to worry about it. Also, developing your rook to e1 is not bad, but why not use that pawn? Start pushing that pawn, create some openings because you'll not be able to crack that fortress through your pawns. Okay, again tries to
I
exchange here.
think should exchange it, I would say.
Yeah, not a bad move to exchange, but little hard to say.
Yeah.
Could have
Then
also played
again
queen to
exchange
e4.
bishop to d5 again pinning. Okay. Should have pinned it again because now rook can move freely.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking
That's
advantage
still
of these pins is actually the true quality of a great player. If you
yeah.
find a pin, you should definitely take it. And also, there won't be any pawn to push this bishop back because there's no bishop, no pawns left. So I think that can be a really great move if you can find develop his rook and finally start pushing that pawns on H and G rank, create some
I guess
spaces
he
to enter.
cannot. Yeah, knight is also got stuck. I guess like no way to move around because everywhere it's
Yeah,
she
that knight is
you're
gone.
gonna lose the. I guess B7 would be a good
Yeah,
move
b7
over
would
here
be a
because
nice
it is
exchange,
backed
and
by the
actually,
rook.
and actually in that case, it would be better to play d5.
Okay. All all it's about. I guess knight should take knight. Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Double rook. Of
but I
like a
don't think
p6.
he will be able to create a checkmate without pushing up his pawn. So why wait for the last moment when it gets a little more complex? Should start pushing your pawn already, the h pawn and the g pawn both, so that once you get the pawn from the front of the king, there is no way to hide. Both players are getting short on time. Uh, Although Mujib has clear advantage, but I'm not sure if 3 minutes are enough for him to convert this into a win.
We just play along. He just have to make an extraordinary move. Just stay a bit neutral because he has a clear advantage and he can win on time at least. And he has a like piece up as well. So I would say just don't make a blunder, and that would win
Yeah,
for us. Win for IMT4, I would say.
yeah. Should avoid exchanging. Okay, actually exchange pieces as well because you're a piece up. So why not? But the more pieces you have, it's easier to have chances of checkmate. So black right now is trying to realize what is his win condition, and actually I don't see any win condition unless white blunders anything because everything is nicely protected. You do not have any threat, so it's very hard to play if you are white right now. There are a lot of there were a lot of lost tempos from black side, and giving up that knight was absolutely understandable. Not
Yeah,
understandable because
should have gone up for
yeah,
B7 because the rook was backing it
yeah,
up.
because
At least
at
would have.
least you would have at least would have been exchange, yeah, and actually would have been a great exchange because the bishop was very active. The knight was not doing anything in the corner of the board. So if you could exchange that knight with a very active bishop, you would actually have gained some rights to stay in this game. right now it's completely losing for him.
Okay, Knights exchange.
Decides to exchange. Not a huge fan, but maybe he realizes that he just has to simplify the game. He's clearly winning both on time and material, so
Mm,
why not just
better
exchange
to
pieces,
yeah,
make sure they're
and making it a quick move is like a pressure on him because saving his time and like no other move I can see over here. Just he should exchange quickly. Okay,
yeah,
I guess
absolutely. There's
he gonna let him win.
yeah, there's nothing to do from black side anyway. Maybe that's why he has realized it, and
Yeah,
so it's a
all
win
three
for
game.
Mujib.
Yeah, and win for the S section. IMT 4-1 against IMT 1 goes to the next round.
Absolutely, and I must say, all three games were very exciting, very close, and both players were fighting till the very end. I think that's the IMD spirit, giving a lot of fun to our watchers.
Yeah, and I would say like that since like rounds are beginning to come shorten up, and we'll be having quarterfinals and semifinals together tomorrow or maybe a day after tomorrow. Stay tuned because like these kind of matches will coming up on, and the next match is also good. IIT Delhi versus IMT8. We have a national player in IMT8, Shanu, which will be playing from our side, and IIT Delhi has showed their spirit yesterday by Shivik and all their members. So I guess like it will be a good matchup next, which will be coming in 10 minutes. Stay
Definitely,
tuned,
Aman.
guys.
Definitely, Aman. I think it's right to say that IMT8 is actually the strongest team of IMT, and it would be a really nice fight between IMT and IIT Delhi, and we'll be coming back shortly with a very exciting match. And stay tuned.
IMT 2021 co-sponsored by Hostinger, audio partner Duda, beauty partner Greon, education partner AVP Education, Hindi newspaper partner Dainik Jagran, and our chess partner chess.com, which is the platform for all the chess lovers, I would say.
Country, if you play chess, you have an account on chess.com, and that's just taken for granted. But we must appreciate that it is a great platform for all the players who want to play, learn, and grow as a professional player or just as a hobby.
Yes, because we can create tournament over there. We can have like their diamond membership gives a lot to us as well. So
Yeah, a lot of study material, a lot of daily quizzes to play and learn. A lot of grandmasters also suggest that the best way to improve your chess is by understanding patterns, pattern recognition, and playing more and more chess. The more situations you play, the more you'll realize you'll develop an instinct that how to solve a particular problem, how to make uses of more forks, spins, etc. So that definitely helps.
mhm. So guys, we're gonna take a short break of 10 minutes and be back with IIT Delhi with and IMT8.
So into reverie.
Baby, I think it's amazing what you're doing out there. Guess I'm just a little jealous, I don't have it all. And I was talking to your sister just the other day. She's the only one who ever asks if I'm okay. Lately I've been losing, letting people down a lot, cutting all the corners, standing on shoulders, drowning everyone so I can get to the top. All of these things I would like to stop. Come on, help me up one more time. Come on, give me that nice, strong, steady heart. 'Cause what if I fall and you don't see? I don't wanna be responsible for me.
Welcome, guys. So here we go again. Delhi versus IMT 8. IMT 8 represented by Shanu Moraj Chess. He's our very own national player and the best bet in the tournament. And I guess Mayank Bahugana is on the other side from IIT Delhi. Going equal right now. And as we see upon the ratings of both the players, it's pretty much on the level terms. Shanu's black pieces are on like better spread up on the 64 squares, whereas we see towards the uh, white side, it's a bit a mess. I think both knows the start game very well. Let's see who wins in the mid game and the end game. That now is a bit margin of advantage to Morat's chess black pieces. Level on the pieces, I would say. I think here h6 would be a better move to push away the bishop, or either bishop one exchange is with the knight. The game can go anywhere because both the players are like going good till now. Okay, threatening queen. I would say queen should take it and be it away with it. There are a lot of okay. Didn't fall for bait. I would say you were thinking this kind of some bait, but no. Said he's not gonna take the bishop and okay changes a pawn. We have like people watching on YouTube and we have people watching on chess.com as well. Around 4 to 5 observers already there, guessing their checking their guess game. I would say chess.com gives you that as well. Okay, exchanges on the term and both the players have exchanged with 2 pawns and 2 knights and equal on pieces right now. protect. Should go to, I would say, c4 would be a better move. Checking it to the king and pushing it on the corner. Better start doing it quickly because already low on time. White pieces. Yeah, finds it. Should move this his white bishop to e2. Okay, wants to develop his pieces. Okay, don't want any exchanges right now. Still a bit advantage towards the black side. The game can go either side. Okay, puts rook up on an open file which has been threatened. The good move. Next should move should be the uh, f4. Pawn to f4 would be a better move. That yeah, finds it. And if we can see, Neil Franklin has observed 4 out of 4 times, as you can see on the chess.com.
Hello, Oman. How are the games going? I'm sorry I'm a little late.
Not a problem, Vishal. Our best bet beat Shanu is playing pretty much well till now, though equal on pieces. But has more pieces opened up, whereas white pieces are like rook is stuck up on the first rank for the white, but though black pieces are open file for the rooks, as we can see.
Yeah, black has a clear advantage here. The bishop on h3 is looking very deadly, cutting off the king from the rest of the board. And any time and another piece can come to g2, it would be a straight checkmate like a queen or a rook. So both players, okay, Shanu especially have a time advantage. Bahuguna looking a little behind on time as well because maybe he realizes that there is some pressure.
Yeah, because already in like disadvantage and his rook stuck on the first rank itself. That's why he's like analyzing the moves and
Yeah, the
looking for
major
some
problem in this
opening.
position, yeah, the major problem in this position is that white pawn on f2 is attacked twice, and that pawn on h2 is actually attacked thrice by the bishop and queen. So when there's such a strong attack on the king's side, it's actually very
I
difficult to
didn't
understand.
like the
Okay,
move like uh,
so it was actually a desperate attempt to save the position here. He gave up his rook in exchange of a bishop, which is definitely not a good exchange, but he he realized that there is not much going in this position. Shanu first taking up the pawn, giving the check to the king, and actually taking advantage of the rook behind it. So the king cannot take the pawn back because the rook protects it, and now taking the with the queen. Very nice understanding of move sequence as well. This is a difference between a good player and a very good player. Realizing that the rook is not going anywhere, but that pawn,
yeah,
if you take
not
first with the pawn, will give you even better advantage.
like Shano is looking on a very good term until unless he does some blunder, he can pull off this first game for us, I would say.
Definitely, in the next move, you can actually promote that pawn and exchange both the rook and the bishop with for just a pawn and a bishop. So another exchange up, and that rook would come to f1 with a check, a very deadly rook on eighth rank, and then the other rook can swing to f8 as well, backing up that rook. And then as soon as the queen swings into the game, it would be over for white. So I
Yeah,
think
or Mank should have already been seen the PNC of the moves till now, I would say, because the chess level of these players doesn't take time to see these moves. I'd say.
yeah, absolutely. I think he have already calculated that if Bahuguna does not come with any great move anytime soon, it's just a matter of another 5 6 moves, and uh, Black would be victorious. I think just pushing the pawn forward to f1 and then exchanging the pieces, have a rook on f1, the other rook backed up on f8, looking very strong. Absolutely cornering the white king, and the queen and the bishop would be there but helpless, thinking how to enter the game. Because right now the black pieces have such strong symphony with each other uh, that they're absolutely dominating.
I think. Yeah, nice move. Nicely seen by Shanu, I would say. It would be a checkmate directly. Nobody has thought that.
Now it all depends on white if he can defend it.
Check.
Okay, so taking the bishop was not the best move, it seems. There was a mate in three option. Uh, I'm not sure which was the move, but I guess rook to e8 was better.
Okay, that they
Okay,
you
so
already seen
Bahuguna
it and
has,
resigned it.
yeah, Bahuguna resigned, and it's IMT for the first win.
Let us see
But I
how it
usually
opens over the second game.
definitely a very strong game by Shanu here, absolutely dominating. I was not here for the opening, but in the mid game and the ending, he definitely had complete control over the game, and the maneuvers with the bishop and the rook and the queen were so strong. The pieces were so well coordinated. It gave no chance of counterplay to white.
Of course, the Whites tried to come back into the game, but still, Shanu
Yeah,
talked through his
I
bishops
would
and
go to the
like
extent. I would I would even say that at the end of the game, White became more of a spectator than a player.
yeah, because and as talking about the spectators, we had few spectators on YouTube as well as on chess.com as well. Chess.com gives you that feature as well. Like we have around Neil and Braveheart were like observing the game, which were the two guests apart from the five who were just observing. Let us
And
see
we
for the
have
next game.
Shanu OP going in the chat. Definitely, guys, Shanu OP, a very impressive win, a very dominating play style, giving no chances of counterplaying. Now will be having second and third game coming up, and if IMT manages to keep this up, we might have a clean sweep here.
Hopefully, but I would say if
Definitely a
I've
great,
seen,
yeah.
yeah, I've seen the game of Shivek yesterday from IIT Delhi. He played a beautiful chess yesterday. Let's see how he does today. Let's observe him today.
Yeah, I also remember that was a very great game, very high accuracy, and let's see how he manages to take this one on, because this one is against a better opponent. In the each round. Obviously, the level of our opponents keep on improving because they are the winners from the previous round. So let's see how he matches up against the team 8 of IMT.
Let's see who is on the next time. Let me find out from the our organizing committee who is upon next.
While we are at it, do tell your friends to join as well. It's a very amazing game going on between IIT Ghaziabad and IIT Delhi. A very high level game going on, and the next match is going to be even more exciting as the player from IIT Delhi is also very good.
It's been exciting. Now each and every game would be exciting because the levels are already up, and I'd say whichever game we are streaming or whichever game we are playing would be a level up from each of the previous game.
Absolutely, Aman. And looks
We're
like the
gonna
both
start.
players are in the both players are in the meeting, just going through the routine of making sure there is no fraud practices, sharing their screen, turning on their videos, and would be starting the game very shortly.
We should tell our spectator viewers that like we do a fair practice of chess so that nobody can use any misconduct or misbehavior. So a fair game can be played. Two players, like
Absolutely.
two observers for each of the players is there for observing videos and the full shared screen so that no one can do anything apart from playing a fair game of chess.
Grayon. This festive season, Grayon introduces a gift box comprising 6 beauty essentials, beauty, a must-have for all women. Products. Grayon.
The Zunpal Smart Bulb is a smart lighting solution with 16 million colors, 11 preset modes, and global remote access to create the perfect space for relaxing, entertaining, gaming, or partying. Zunpulse's smart lights make your home reflect your mood. That can be a party, a date, an evening of reflection. There's a color for every day. Tasty Tribe brings a wide choice of healthy food and snacks for all, especially for people who are always on the move. We feel proud to have discovered the secret to snack perfection, giving us the shortest route to everyone's heart. We utilize the most natural, hand picked ingredients to bring out the natural flavor of farm grown edibles. As a result, our products are fresher, crunchier, and simply taste better. Tasty Tribe Millet Crisps are high in protein and fiber, a smart snack for satiating hunger pangs. Baked to perfection, every bite has an ultimate crunch. Sportsgram.in, a subsidiary of God Small Thing, is our digital media partner for the event EXULT 2021. The page goes on Instagram with the handle @sportsgram.in and they cover content from different sports up there. God of Small Thing is a content driven website and has made its entry to the top 30,000 websites in the country. You can check out sportsgram.in on our Instagram, and if you are looking forward to sports related articles, head over to godofsmallthing.com.
So welcome back, guys. We have on. Okay, so welcome back, guys, to the game two of this draw. Austin Prince representing IIT Delhi and Tejas representing our very own IMT. Game going hand in hand till now on a level terms. Both the players, Tejas is got like better ranking rating over here, I would say, and like the favorite player over here. What what say, Vishal?
Definitely, our Tejas is representing IMT here, so definitely a fan favorite. Both players playing very strong. Now, as I've said previously, it's very important to push back that Bishop or ask him to either take or go back because that can get really annoying really soon. Uh, the other important thing for Tejas right now can be to develop that Bishop to E2 and castle on the king side and play from there. Yeah, just can take with the bishop, not with the pawn,
Bishop.
because taking with the
Yeah.
pawn will, yeah, taking with the pawn will ruin the pawn structure. So right now the game is absolutely equal. Both players are playing very strong. Uh,
Right now, all things are going in equal terms. The bar we can see in the left hand is like on 0-0.
yes, now he can develop the bishop. Yeah, absolutely. A very calm and composed moves from Tejas, just focusing on development. He says that I'm not in any hurry to play this game out. I'm just going to develop my pieces, castle my king, and play from there. Can ignore this. There is no threat right now. Can just castle if it takes with the pawn on d4. Can take back with the e pawn.
Of course.
Okay,
Okay,
decides to take. I think not taking would have been better, but now can play knight to d4. I guess.
yeah, knight to d4 would be a good move, let's say. Threatening the bishop.
Or can just simply castle as well.
Yeah, a short castle. Okay, bishop to d4.
Okay, maybe has some plans of playing the knight to g5 later in the game. So black should already prepare for it by playing h6, not giving him any chance to playing his knight to g5 in the future, and also solving any back rank issues at the same time. So h3 is a very professional move at this point. Can also develop the queen to a 7th or 6th rank. Okay, starts playing with the minor pieces.
Nicely. Game is progressing nicely, I'd say. And though no hustle bustle, no jumping around here and there. It's a good
Yeah,
game of chess
now
till now.
I think now, yeah, definitely. I think he can castle at this point. So yeah, castles. I think it's very strong right now. Both players are equal, but if I was to choose a side, I would take Tejas right now because it just looks uh, more developed and more synchronized. Although both players are playing very good, but he has that little edge, I would say, in the pawn structure as well, looking
Very
very
little
solid.
edge. Mhm. Now pushing up to take the pawn to c5 would be a good move. Okay, c5 or taking on d5, either of it.
Jumps up with the knight. Can also play f4 after this, a very strong move to open up the position a little bit and get an attack going on the king side.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, can or maybe just open on to h3 and just keep a back rank threats away.
Yeah, h3, but playing f4 would allow you to jump up with the rook to f3 and play from there. Okay, little
Yeah.
exchange going up, can take back with the bishop. Yeah. Now
Okay.
both bishops are centralized, looking very strong. Can back this up with either the pawn or the rook. Obviously, doing it with the rook is a little better because you are developing your rook as well for later
Yeah.
game.
Rook would be a better move. Rook to c1.
But on the other hand, you are just pinning your major pieces behind your minor pieces, so it's actually a skewed attack. Can play f3, e4 for some exchanges. Can also play h3, a little defensive move, consolidates the position a bit.
Yeah, queen
Jumps up
f3.
with the
It's a good move. I'd say opening up spaces for queen and can play on either side.
maybe the idea is to play queen to b7 at some point, I guess. Get your queen on the seventh rank. I do not understand the reason behind it because your rook is still behind that pawn, and that pawn is if you would have played the pawn to f4 before this move, it would have been a little better. Uh,
I guess.
maybe queen to h3 now, having some
Mm,
threads going up. On the next move, pushed
Um,
f3 pawn.
or maybe bishop to f6 and threatening the queen over the other side. Would be a good move.
No, not really, because then the queen and the bishop both would be hanging. Okay, he's actually going for a deadly checkmate attack here. Sees that if you take the queen, I'll take the queen back, and that would be a very advantageous position.
Yeah, already a piece up.
Trying to create some spaces here. So the point is, the bishop was defended by the knight, so you've taken away the defender of the piece, and now you're
Yeah, now at
yeah,
the
now
end it
you're
will be a piece
threatening a
up.
queen exchange.
Yeah, yeah, it will he has seen the consequences, and at the end Tejas would be a piece up. Nice
Yeah, very
play of
beautiful
game.
calculation by Tejas, and is able to keep the queen on boards very much
Yeah,
in favor.
okay, takes the pawn, threats the rook.
There's no real threat to the rook because the rook is guarded by the other rook.
Other
So
rook, yeah.
yeah, Tejas
Not
can just
real threat,
avoid
but
it.
still, yeah.
Yeah, and the pawn is not so valuable. It's a weak pawn. It was going to be picked anyway. Can
Yeah,
still
anyway,
play rook.
yeah, push a4. That would be better because why to give a free pawn either way?
Can push to c4. Yes. Then later maybe move the bishop, exchange one rook,
Yeah,
or can just start pushing the edge pawn, create some weaknesses because both the bishops and the queens are looking towards the king side, and the rook is out as well. Okay, so
okay,
this was the
nice
plan.
move. Let's
Go
okay,
straight
but
for the
but
checkmate
he'll see
idea.
it out. Austin is a good level of player. I could uh,
Yeah, yeah,
g6
two
would
ways to
be the
defend
next
here.
move.
Yeah, g6 is a defensive move here. Should start pushing the h pawn here.
I think a rook exchange on the table, I would say, or because it's already pieced
Yeah,
up, should start exchanging the things.
yeah, actually should exchange the rook before making any other move because there is a double attack on that rook and should exchange it first.
Okay, just should find it, I would say, because still a lot of time left.
Yeah, very important move in this position to take the rook here. Can take exchange the rook and then start playing the h pawn.
Okay. Hmm, trying for some other thing, not in favor
Not
of
the
exchanging
best move.
rooks.
Yeah, not the best move, I would say, because now Yeah, just exchanging the rooks would have been better actually. Or could also play rook to c2 because there would be double. Okay,
Okay, so both have the players have done a bit of mistake, and it has given again the same favor to Tejas. Let's see if we can capitalize on it.
maybe Tejas realized that he committed a mistake and is now a little under pressure, going a little on defensive. Both rooks are back on the last rank along with the bishop. Little down on confidence, but still materially advantageous and has position advantage as well. I do not like the pawn to g3 a lot. There was no real checkmate chances as such.
Let's say wants to exchange the rooks now. Must have been hearing our stream.
Okay, can avoid this.
Easily should avoid this.
Okay, wants to exchange queens. I think queen to e7 would have been a very beautiful move in this position.
Queen to e7. Yeah,
Yeah, pressuring. Yeah, can still go to the seventh rank.
queen to seventh rank would be a good. Yeah, it would be a better move. Like just don't want anything up and down over here.
Okay, uh, getting a little stressed right now. I would say playing some
Yeah,
not
because
not the
having
best moves.
yeah has a
Little
lot
under
of time.
pressure.
Should not worry about the time at least for now.
Yeah, he's very solid. Desperately trying to exchange pieces. Not finding the best moves anymore. Should have played queen to e7 in the first place, and even now could have actually played the queen to the seventh rank. Once you get your queen to the seventh rank, you can start pressuring with the rook.
Okay,
Even
giving
now
a
can
threat
play the
to
c rook to the
queen.
to c7. Can play rook to c7 anytime he wants. I do not like pushing the g pawn. I think pushing the h pawn was better. Not right now, but when he decided to play g3 instead of g3, could have started pushing the h pawn in the very beginning. Once the uh, opening phase was done, could have started pushing the h pawn to get an attack going, open up that pressurize that g6 pawn.
Should move to f4. I'd say queen f4. Yeah,
Yeah, make sure that the queen is available to defend against any attack coming up.
nice move. Now I would say like should block anything and go to h3.
Okay, nice move. Although there is a clear advantage to Tejas, but somehow he's a little behind on confidence here, it seems.
Yeah,
Not able to find the correct moves and a little defensive play.
Austin. Okay, threatening the h5 would have been a better move because the pawn is pinned. But let's see what's he gonna take out of it.
Okay, nice move. Going for queen exchange again. Now, if black wants to avoid any queen exchange, he'll have to go to h6. Yeah, and that's very passive.
Yeah, and now he should push
Now,
the
now
h4
is the
pawn
chance to.
and just yeah.
Yeah,
I
now is
don't
the
know.
chance to go to the seventh rank. Absolutely, you should. And you can even push the other rook to the seventh rank as well and start pushing from there.
Now
Can
I would
play
select
can play pawn to f4. Can play pawn to f4 now. Pressure the rook as well. Okay, brings the other rook as well. Not bad.
okay. No, yeah, could move h5 because if the pawn moves, then the queen is risk. Uh, okay, nice. Backing up with other pawn mitigates the risk of
Should play
anything.
should play f4 as well here. Uh, get some counterplay going on. You can take back.
Nice.
Okay, triple attack on the pawn on f7, not looking good. Can also
Okay,
go
triple
queen
versus
to h.
double. Okay, if
Can
yeah.
also go queen to h4 at this position. Very strong move. Can also go pawn to f4. Also another very strong move. Depends a
Mhm.
bit on what black plays here as well.
I guess it'll lose a piece again. Go piece down because if nothing moves and there's no substantial backing on the f7 square.
Yeah, and we have noticed that Tejas was playing very aggressive and very strong in the beginning, and when he went on the back foot, a little defensive, things started to look a little even out. But again, as he starts attacking, I think attacking is his real zone. When he attacks, it comes natural to him. He finds the best moves. When he gets a little under pressure, starts making some defensive and some desperate attempts to exchange pieces, and
Yeah.
that's when the
Okay.
things start to
He's seen the all the optional moves, and I think gone for that. I
absolutely.
guess like should keep time on his side and should play the moves quickly. Okay. Check.
Wants to take the bishop, but that's not the right thing to do when your whole position is tumbling like this.
A bishop won't be able to help Austin right now.
Yeah, this was not a good move at all. Now it seems like Tejas might be able to checkmate him in next 6 to 8 moves if he finds the correct move orders.
If
Also
Tejas
depends
wins
on
it,
what Austin plays.
yeah.
Yeah, it would be
If Tejas
over
wins it,
for
we'll
IT
be
Delhi,
going to yeah. I
but
guess
still there will be
2-0.
hope in form of lucky loser. Do we have lucky loser for this round as well, Aman?
Yeah, we have it. We have it, and I guess if Shivik pulls it off, ideally would be the best team of the lucky loser would be going through as far as
Yeah.
games are concerned till now.
So can take with the bishop now. Yeah. So the
Yeah,
queen move was actually unnecessary. Could not even take the bishop.
I think Queen to D6 would be a better move right now for White.
Yeah, bringing the queen in. Queen to f4 looks like a good move as well, supporting the bishop and attacking the rook. Okay, finds a check on
Okay,
d6,
resignation, and
and
IMTA
Austin
to the next
resigns
round.
the game. A very amazing game by Tejas. Very strong play, and looks like the third game won't be happening. Okay, they would be playing for lucky loser, but IMT Ghaziabad does not need any third game. They're straight to the next round by having a clean sweep here of 2-0. Very great game by both Tejas and Shanu here.
Gosh, like I said, this is the best bet of IMT in this tournament. Let's see how further they goes. We have a lot of
Absolutely.
teams from
So
outside colleges as well, which are
very
as well like
strong. Yeah.
very strong. We have a team from Stanford, which has a national master.
A lot of amazing games coming up in further rounds, guys. Today, this was the last chess match, but EXULT 2021 still has a lot in store for you guys, and other games would be coming up on the YouTube channel. So stay tuned for other games. I'm signing off for
Yes,
chess today.
yes, yes, Vishal. This was not the last game of today for chess, though this was the last game which would be streamed because we have other games as well, CSGO,
Yeah,
Valorant, and COD coming up on the
yeah,
streams. We have multiple streams going on and multiple games going on right now with a lot of the top 25 B schools like competing for the winning prize amount, which is a humongous 6.5 lakhs.
definitely. And the fun of playing is even increased when the stakes are so high.
Of course, when the stakes are high, then only you'll know the better, like who can keep the composure and who can keep calm and one for its team. All other team game,
Yeah,
nobody gonna go individual over here. So let us
definitely,
thanks our
Aman.
sponsor over here. Since we would be signing up, EXULT 2021, co-sponsored by Hostinger, audio partner to DAO, beauty partner Crayon, education partner ABP Education, our Hindi newspaper partner Dainik Jagran, and our chess partner chess.com, which has game up like gave up like so beautiful games of chess today.
A lot of beautiful game of chess, Aman, and a lot more to come in the further days. We'll soon be having our quarterfinals, semifinals, and leading up to the finals. A lot of strong games coming up.
Yeah, guys, stay tuned for these games because we're gonna start quarterfinals from tomorrow, and seventh we'll be having finals. So don't miss anything up on chess, and we'll be giving all the links to you on the WhatsApp, and you can come up and watch us stream this game.
Yes, signing off for now. We'll see you
Signing
tomorrow
off for
with
now.
chess.
Yeah, Vishal
But
and Aman.
you guys stay, yeah. But you guys stay tuned for other games, and we'll take your leave.
Okay. Bye bye, guys.
empire's what you are. Roman empire's who you are. You're an empire, darkest of empires, the Roman Empire. Roman empire's what you are. Roman empire's who you are. You're an empire, darkest of empires, the Roman Empire.
Since you left, I've been holding on to a memory. Since you walked out that door, yeah. And you said I changed and you're so damn sick of me. You're not mine anymore. 2, 3, 4. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa. She said I'd die for you. You're like my drug, but I can't get high off you. You're not mine anymore. Hey, I still remember what you wore on the first night. Still remember how that black dress had your curves right. Still remember smoking just to calm my nerves, till you had to leave and grabbed your purse. I grabbed first, it's no words, yeah, it's just her body against mine. Makeup on my shirt, lipstick on my neck, whiskey on my breath. Taking pictures in the moment so we don't forget, yeah. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa. She said I'd die for you. You're like my drug, but I can't get high off you. You're not mine anymore. And I can't be myself without you. I am not well. Okay, I said that before, but I need you now, yeah. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa. She said I'd die for you. You're like my drug, but I can't get high off you. You're not mine anymore. Since you left, I've been holding on to a memory. Since you walked out that door, and you said I changed it. You're so damn sick of me. You're not mine anymore. Whoa, whoa. She said you need to let me go. Whoa, whoa. She said I'd die for you. You're like my drug, but I can't get high off you. You're not mine anymore.
I have done bad things, did them to good people. Got no self-control. It's the root of my evil ways. War in my head when I'm trying to keep it peaceful. A little feels good, a little more, and it's lethal.
melody, make the bam bam beat. I'll give you melody, make the song so sweet. You gon' come home with me, oh. Make the bam bam beat. I'll give you melody, make the bam bam beat. I'll give you melody, make the song so sweet. You gon' come home with me, oh.